Hello farmers, and welcome back to Frechdachs on Farming Simulator 25. A good Wednesday to one and all. We are in the month of July, and we got some harvesting to get to right away, so I need to get busy. Just stepping out of my little tiny log cabin here. Well, it's not really a log cabin, I guess it's just a cabin. Just freshening up is what I was doing. Had a little bit of fruit for breakfast. A little bit of fruit, because the whole bowl is still there. But either way. Yeah, we got a canola field and a wheat field that are ready for harvest. Sam was here. He was eating his dog food a second ago. Don't know where he's run off to, but I'm sure he's chasing squirrels somewhere. Let's see. What do we got here? I need to find... Where is it? Our CR11. We're going to get that across the road. And we're going to harvest the wheat to start with because we're over here. I do need to get the Massey Ferguson back over here so we can pick up the straw. I just got to find... I've done it before. Where did I go in the field? I think it was over here. Anywhere would be good. Dive right on in. I think what we're going to also be doing today is that when we get done harvesting the wheat, I'm going to go ahead and see what we got for storage stuff, because I may... Well, I shouldn't say may. I'm probably going to take a lot of this wheat, and I'm actually going to make whole wheat flour this time, so I can make whole wheat bread. Last time I accidentally put wheat on to just making flour. That's why we had a whole bunch of it. But this time, probably some whole wheat bread would be good. Hello, Rodney, Robert, Terry, and John. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. So yeah, we're currently, we don't have really anything to buy for the farm. We don't have a loan to pay off, so we're just collecting the money and see how far we get when we get to next March. And that's when we'll end the series here on Frechdachs. So we got about 9 more months of in-game playtime. As for prepping the fields for another season, well, we're not going to be here for another season, so we're just going to harvest the fields and leave them be. Is what we're going to do. I think we got about 7 or 8 fields to harvest this season still. So the grain trailer is now here, which is good. Leave that running. Massey Ferguson. Yeah, let's go grab the forage wagon. Does that have anything in it? It does not currently, so we'll just go ahead and grab it. I probably should be putting some silage in the BGA, but I think overall it's going to be just fine. Hello, Miles. How you doing? Skender, welcome as well. Need some diesel for a Massey Ferguson, so let's top off. I was going to run both combines at the same time, but yeah, I only got one grain trailer, so just going to go ahead and leave the canola field for after when we get done on the wheat field. I'll probably hire a worker for harvesting the canola field, because I don't need the Massey Ferguson behind it picking up straw, because canola doesn't give no straw. So we'll just put that in a worker. While that's going on, I'll probably be swapping some grain around, topping off our pig food mixer. Make sure it always has a good top off on all the crops that it needs. I think I got more than enough pig food to get us through until next March, but we'll just keep on making it because we can. How am I? I'm alive today. That's the way I feel. I'm here, but thank you for asking. So I guess in some ways I'm good. Hopefully you're doing well today, Skender. All right, and then you just follow the combine. All right, let's harvest this wheat field. Good way to start the day, I think. Hello, Crystal. How you doing? Quite surprising they brought the horse map back. I didn't expect it to be the horse aggravation map. I mean, I don't think I even looked at it in 22. I'm not sure I'll even look at it in 25, honestly, but we are looking for a map to go to after here. I did not get a chance to look at maps last night. Last night I recorded tomorrow's episode of Penye, which I will be posting later on this evening. But I do need to start looking at some maps here pretty darn quick, because I do believe we're going to be going through these final months at a decent pace. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Welcome. Hello, Vitamin Protein. Welcome. Nothing like a good hike to energize up your day, though. Now, there's been a few maps that have been released the past few days. The worker is following me, right? I did? Yes, they are. Okay. Sometimes I set the follow me worker and kind of forget to double check to make sure they're right behind me. You hate the oil tankers on Riverbend Springs when they try to use the ferry. Oh, the barges. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that sequence can go. I went a long time without even having the barges crossing when I wanted to use a ferry. And then I had like 4 or 5 streams in a row. Like every time I went to use a ferry, the barge was right there. Good morning, Shane. How are you? Thanks for dropping on in today. Oh yeah, I was also going to activate the rice cakes. As I saw at the end of yesterday's stream, the rice cakes seem to be paying pretty darn well. So I think I'm going to activate that. I was, well, we were trying to make cereal, and we're making cereal with long grain rice and honey, but as we see, we're not getting that much honey every month, so I think it's time we start making something else with long grain rice, and our long grain rice harvest will be coming up in a couple of months. Actually, this might be a good spot to unload our grain. Yep, let's grab the T8. Grain trailer's looking a little dirty there. Hello in your base, welcome back. Yeah, there is a bigger mower on the mod hub. I think it's a 12.5 meter wide mower, butterfly mower. there a mod to follow on PlayStation 5 and Farming Simulator? That I could not tell you. But Robert can. He says no. Not on console. Alright, first Headland is done. Hello, farmer. How you doing today? What size plow am I using in Penye? That plow I have leased in Penye, that's the 9-meter wide. I didn't go with a 12-meter wide because I didn't think the Agro Star could handle it. Hello, Uncle Aries. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Last time we're harvesting wheat. Like I said, I think I'll probably be putting this wheat into the bakery to make whole wheat flour. Hopefully I don't screw that up this time. We're going to have a lot of product to sell this upcoming winter. That's why I think we can reach $3 million in the bank account. When did I pay off the loan? On here? Frechdachs? That was yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. Hello, Farmer to Bull, welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. It can handle a 12-meter wide plow, but can it handle like going uphill without losing a whole bunch of speed? I've seen it a couple times on the 9-meter wide going up a hill, and I lose about a quarter of the speed that I had. John, there was an episode of Penye on Tuesday. There's going to be one tomorrow. I recorded it last night. It's uploaded, but I haven't posted it yet. I'll have one for tomorrow, and I should, if I have time, should be one on Saturday as well. Penye should be on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I think in tomorrow's episode of Penye, well, I shouldn't say I think, but because I recorded it last night, so I know what the episode is. But I think I got a plan for us on Penye. Hello, Diamondback, and no, have no idea what map we're going to. There will be a vote on what map we go to. Either tomorrow or Friday we'll vote on what map. What number was Tuesday's episode? I have no idea what number Tuesday's episode was. Tuesday's episode was episode number 10. And tomorrow's episode, well, you guessed it, is episode number 11. Yeah, Tuesday's episode, I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but that's the one where, well, I bought a tractor. My plan is to buy fields and cover it with grass for the BGA. I mean, that's the current plan. That's all we got. I should reinforce, because I think most of you know this, but I do get comments and DMs telling me what I should buy on Penier for what tractor, whatever. I need to reinforce that we can only buy stuff from the used section on that map. Just can't go to the store and say, I want to buy this tractor. Well, I can only buy from the used section. Welcome back, Dactyl. I don't know if it's Dactyl or Dactyle, but either way. Oh yeah, I did get your DM yesterday. So today, I wonder if we can get up to maybe $1 million in the bank account. I think we should be able to. I mean, we'll get to August for sure. So that means the sawmill will produce about $250,000 worth of wood beams. And if I keep the BGA running, that may get us up to the $1 million. Yeah, when you can't take out loans and you start with no money and you can only buy from the used section. So it's just contracts. But the way I look at it is you're still farming. It may not be as enjoyable because it's not your own farm that you're farming on. But if you're setting yourself up for a challenge, you just can't sit there and the money disappears out of nowhere. So yeah, you got to do some contracts. I didn't look at the weather forecast. Oh, cloudy and sun. So we're all set. Yeah, we're all good to go. Just trying to make sure I leave the straw in a decent straight line so my worker can manage to pick it up. Yep, I did add Dactyl to our our friends of the channel. If you want to go check out their YouTube page, you can find the link in my homepage. Already 76% full on the grain trailer. Feels like I'm getting loads of wheat off the field. If I was staying here another season, I probably would have purchased one of the bigger headers that came out yesterday on the Mod Hub, the MacDon header pack. I think this is a 15 meter wide, and the MacDon header pack has headers in there up to like 19.5 or 19.8 meter wide. But since this is our last harvest season, I thought, you know what, we're fine. We got a lot of harvesting to do today. Of course, the big harvest is going to be the sunflower field. That reminds me, I keep forgetting. I got to download the Courseplay mod so I can actually get 2 workers in the field at the same time doing the same job. And if it works the same way as it did in 22, the reason that's key is I can start a worker at a specific spot in the field. What cow stable is best to buy that gives milk? Well, if it doesn't, I think if it does not say it does not produce milk, then any of them will. It's not like one of them is going to make them produce more milk than others. It's just that where it has a holding capacity for milk is all what you're looking for. So, I mean, any of the cow barns, basically. So when it says this pasture of this building can be, no, not customized, where is it for? When it says this is just a breeding barn, that means it doesn't have a storage for milk. Let's see, this one here, this says this is a breeding barn, therefore milk production is not possible. Any other ones? Let's see, that's a breeding barn. So when it says a place you keep your cows and pasture, this building can be customized, that can... Basically, in the base game, these 3 buildings right here can hold milk. Struggling to get into 25, I keep going back to 22. Now that the map I am playing it on is fixed, I'll be going on that one. What map was what map are you wanting to play on 25? Hello Thomas and welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. I should have time tonight to start looking at some maps, so we can possibly vote on it maybe tomorrow. On what map to go to after this. I want to be able to have at least 4 maps to choose from. So after I get done with this wheat field, we're going to move some of the products around from our silo, fill up the pig food mixer, and activate some other productions, get them going. Stevie's rework a river bend. Stevie does some pretty good reworks, I think. Is this going to fill up our grain trailer? Hello, Mr. Ulrich. How you doing? What do you have to put in the vintage clothes factory on Silver Run Forest? Now you can't buy stuff like you did in 22. Well, I'm not familiar with Silver Run on 25 to know exactly what you're referring to. But I mean, if it's just clothing, I'm assuming you just need fabric. Michigan Farms map is good. It's flat, large, flat, and not much on it. Well, it pretty much sounds like this map, honestly. I'll have a look around. Thought about a no contract challenge series. I've done those before. I mean, No Man's Land would be one because I did those in 22 because there are no fields on those maps. Like Hinterland had no fields, No Man's Land had no fields. We were hoping Alien Jim would bring back Western Wilds or No Man's Land. Well, Comlands, well, I mean, there's a couple maps out there that are kind of the same concept. I did talk to Alien Jim a month ago, 2 months ago. And, yeah, still... followers stopped. You must be full of straw there. I don't remember filling up with straw before. Alright, let's go take care of the straw, and we'll probably got to bring the wheat to the farm yard as well. Yeah, but I did talk to Alien Jim about a month ago, 2 months ago, and yeah, last I spoke to him, he has no interest currently at that time I talked to him of doing anything in Farming Simulator 25. But there's a lot of other good maps out there. A lot of other good modders out there. Oh, why am I going this way? Should have went the other way. Need to be going over to the pig farm. All right, straw into silage. That's too bad. He's very talented. Well, the thing is, if your heart's not into doing something, there's no fun into it for you, then the work is going to be kind of shoddy. And that's where I feel like he may be at. You don't want your game that you're playing or working on or making mods on, if it starts to become actual work, then you're going to start taking shortcuts. Get this back in line with our harvester, but we're going to go ahead and get the wheat that we do have back to the farm. Let's see, just keep tabbing through. There we go. Might as well just go ahead and drop this wheat off into the pig food mixer. And whatever I got left, we'll put into the bakery. Even with that weight, I forgot how heavy this weight is. I want to say the weight's a 2-ton. But even with that weight on the front, still a little light in the steering. I don't know how much wheat it's going to take. Okay, so apparently I was kind of low on the wheat. Alrighty then. I guess while I'm here and I was going to do it anyways, let's go ahead and fill up on some potatoes, shall we? Belt is not actually on. Make the same mistake I did. Wait, where's forestry? Down here. So if you go to mulchers, the cheaper one, that is for an excavator. you need the one that costs almost 90,000. That's for a 3-point linkage. So, I mean, if you got the excavator, then you can use this one here. But 3-point linkage is the one for 90,000. And we'll be doing the same thing with the canola harvest after we do the wheat harvest. We'll bring the canola over here and top off the mixer. That mulcher was $29,022. Well, it's called inflation, man. Inflation will kill you. All right, let's go back and finish up that wheat harvest. Our sunflowers are in field 13 on this map, which is 30 hectares big. Wait. Nope, it's not where I need to be turning. Now I got myself in a bind. Alright, let's get this closer out in the field here. And get ourselves close enough to the combine. And let's chew up the rest of this wheat. Yeah, Thomas, I know Farmer Cop does reviews on maps. He does reviews on all the maps. Basically, all I'm going to do is just go on the mod hub, see what maps are there, look at a couple of the screenshots that are posted, kind of read the description a little bit, and if the map looks kind of interesting, I'll go check out I'll either watch Farmer Cop's map review or Mr. Silly P's farm review of it. And if it's even more interesting, then I'll probably download it, go on the map myself, and have a quick look around. Yeah, I do try to stay away from third-party websites for maps, just because a lot of people come on here and say, where do I get the map? And I don't want to get blamed for someone getting a virus, or they download the wrong file and blame me for it. Because that's what happens when people make mistakes. They blame someone else. mean, I blame other people for mistakes on this map. I blame the Franks all the time for screwing up. This is just the normal CR11. I do not like the way the gold version looks at all. I think the Combine will look better if they did the chassis gold as well. But it's basically like the bodywork. They changed the bodywork, but they didn't change the color of the chassis. And the gold edition, along with the New Holland yellow, does not. That wasn't for me. Let me put it that way. Even like on this version, on the normal, where you can get like the camouflage version, I think that's what it's called. That looks terrible too. Watch both of the reviews, the new map, same old stuff. I think for FS25, if you're looking for a brand new map, not a remake, but a brand new map, that's very well detailed. It's probably going to be 6 months from release, so probably not until like May or something like that before you see new maps like that. Yeah, if you the CR11 Combine, if you just do the base Combine, you have an option for, I think it's called the camo version. That looks terrible too. If you go design, camo, and that's what it looks like. And I think if they did the chassis a little bit over as well, it would look better, but that just looks terrible, in my opinion. That just looks terrible. I think I'll get the rest of the field into the Combine. Then we'll scooch the Combine over to the canola field. We'll get the harvest going, and I'll start bringing the Massey Ferguson and the T8 back to the farm to unload that stuff. Reaper, I don't have a map picked out yet. That'll be voted on either tomorrow or Friday. think this is the... Yeah, this is the last field I'll get straw off of. Just like that, the wheat harvest has come to a conclusion. I do like the CR11, but the next time, if we ever do get on a map where it requires a big harvester, we'll probably go with the case combine, which is basically a carbon copy of this harvester here, just that it's in case colors. Thank you, Francine. Your services are no longer required for the forage wagon. Since I'm in this, we'll bring it back first. And yes, I can fill this up with silage and put it at the BGA. Not worried about the little pieces of straw here and there. I'm at the point of the money's coming in so fast. I'm not going to worry about leaving some straw on some parts of the field. I did see that the grass field is ready to be cut again, but as I said, I don't want to be cutting the grass 4 times this year. So just may skip a month and harvest it the second harvest stage, which doesn't really matter from what people still have said. Going from the first to second harvest stage, we don't, I guess, still don't get the extra amount of grass that you think we should. Or at least like we used to in 22. Alright, and should have plenty of silage here. Alright, let me get into the combine. And now we'll wiggle our way ourselves to our canola field and get a worker for that. Forward to CR11 on a corn contract, a nice machine. Well, yeah, it's really nice because it holds 20,000 liters, so that's very nice. And canola harvest is underway, but we're just going to hire a worker. So hopefully they can get along well enough. Hello, both saying welcome. Need to get back in touch with Alien Jim and tease him by saving your community. He's going to riot if he doesn't come out with No Man's Land soon. Don't think that's going to get me anywhere. I mean, I kind of did the same thing a little bit, like when I stopped playing Farmers Dynasty, Lumberjacks Dynasty, and Medieval Dynasty all at the same time. I got a lot of people that were just telling me, just keep on going, and I was like, no. Had no interest in playing those games at that time. Hello, Drifter. Welcome back. Alright, so I brought over the wheat, and I'm still bringing over wheat. We did the potatoes. And we are now harvesting the canola. I think all the canola will probably go into the pig food mixer. While that's unloading, let's grab this. And I'll grab... I don't know if I got any silage in here or not. We do. Alright, drop that on in. And it sounds like all the wheat that needs to go in has gone in. Just tested that 12.3 meter butterfly mower to see if it had swath option built in. It does. 300 horsepower or more you would recommend. Yeah, I need to download that and just at least have it as an option for like Penye, and also to whatever map I go to after this. Then we'll grab the rest of that wheat there. Do you have the beacons or hazard on the tractor? Well, every tractor has hazard lights on it. And most of them have the beacons on it. Alright, let's activate a couple of productions here. All in the bakery, of course. Bakery, where's the multi-grain production? Alright, so I want to make whole wheat flour. Let's make sure I activate that. And that will make whole wheat bread. Make sure that is actually turned off. That is turned off. Oh yeah, rice cakes. So, how much more long grain rice do I have here? Quite a bit. We're going to actually activate that one as well. Because rice cakes, as I saw yesterday, pay a lot more than I thought they did. Rice cakes, they sell for $3,362. So, either I'm thinking of something different. I think I did rice, boxed rice, or bagged rice. One of the two. Oh, it might have been rice rolls. Alright, so I think that was the difference. Yeah, I think it's rice rolls. That was... I almost did in Riverbend. That did not seem like it was worth it. But rice cakes are definitely worth it. So we'll get that activated there. Alright, so where's my combine in the canola field? How's that getting along? Wait, did my combine... What's my combine doing? And that's as far as you got, huh? Lovely. Alright, I guess I'm getting the Headland done. Heard anything about the tree devourer? Nope, I don't really check on mods for the most part. Unless it's one I really need on my Let's Play. I think beacons are more of a roleplay aspect. They have no bearing on the AI traffic. Yeah, AI traffic doesn't care about beacons. Alright, Dactyl, thanks for dropping on in. Appreciate you stopping in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Rice box is good price too. Yeah, I think I did box rice on Riverbend. But the ratio for making those rice cakes, I think that's a particular recipe for that modded bakery. So definitely going to make those. Should use the Wilson trailer. I think the trailer that I'm using actually holds just as much as that trailer does. Although I think a trailer came out in the Mod Hub today. I don't know how much that one holds. I kind of missed my trailer that I use a lot in FS22. That one held like 120,000 liters of grain. I hope Sam is not wandering around my canola field. We'll find out. At least now with the crop being harvested here, and I'm not going to be replanting in it, it's going to make getting the lettuce out of the greenhouse a lot easier. Once I get the second Headland done here, I'm going to hire a worker again, and they should have no problem, I hope, after 2 Headlands are harvested. I'm trying to think in August, I'm not sure if I got anything that will be ready for harvest in August. Hello, David, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Yeah, but definitely when it comes to the sunflower harvest, both combines, I need to get into that field. I mean, I suppose I could hire a worker in one combine, I could use the other. But I know that every time I think I can do that, it never works because I constantly got to unload one combine, and by the time I get the trailer back over to the other combine, that one's full, then it's back to the other one to unload that one. I'm going to be stuck just on grain cart duty. I can never get that to work in Oceanside Forest, being in a combine getting work done. You own 17 tractors and 9 different harvesters on this map. Well, if you're buying a lot of fields, you're going to need a lot of equipment to get the jobs done. I don't mind hiring workers to get the jobs done as you have seen, but I also don't want to have, like, I think you can have 5 workers going at once. I think that's the limit you can have, or it used to be anyways. But I don't want to get to where I got 5 workers going at once and I'm just running around too much. I like to be in the combines. I like to be doing the field work myself if I can. I think right here would be a good spot to unload our grain. Just got to find the right tractor. Why am I always like on the wrong side? Just on the opposite side of where I need to be. Hello, Brian, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Let's see how that pig food mixer is looking on material. So yeah, wheat I topped off. It could use 50,000 liters more potatoes, and canola 40,000. Okay. Let's see. What do I need anything for? No, the cakes are going, which is good. I think I did put honey in there at the end of the last stream, so that's why that's going. And we should be making some whole wheat bread. Anything I should be selling today that I did not do in yesterday's stream? No, I think I sold everything that I should. So yeah, we're all set there. You like the biggest field, number 13? Well, we'll be harvesting in that field in a couple of months. Hello, Glenn. How you doing? My opinion. Well, that's needing my opinion. That's like opening up a can of worms right there, but okay. Do you think that when you download a map or any other mod, should always be available even when you don't have internet? Not sure what you're asking there. I mean, once you download a mod, it's on your PC or console. I'm not sure how console works. I shouldn't be speaking for console. But as a PC player, once you download a mod, it's on your PC, and you don't need internet to use the mod. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking, or I'm not sure if you're asking, should you have access to the mod if you're not connected to the internet? So I'm not really sure I know what you're asking about the mods and not having internet, but once you download it, it's on your hard drive, so you don't need access to the internet to use the mods. You're doing well considering you're having a blizzard in Minnesota. Well, you can keep that blizzard in Minnesota. Don't send it this way. It's in the upper 40s here today in the Northeast. You don't use every tractor for work. I buy them just for satisfaction. Your farm must be rolling in the cash then. Should be cleaning up the corners a little bit, because after I get done with the second headland, I'm going to hire a worker, and hopefully they don't run into my beehives, disturbing my bees that are trying to produce honey for us. If my worker can't manage to get around the field after I do 2 headlands, then, you know, maybe it's time to get rid of the Franks altogether. And you still have to go to work. I do not miss those, miss my previous job where I used to drive about 250 miles a day for my previous job, and it didn't matter the weather conditions, I was on the road, so it was never fun. When winter time was here and you saw snow coming, some people were like, oh, I love the snow. And I just tell them, yeah, that's because you don't have to work in it. On console, when I download, it works if I have the internet available, but when I don't have internet, that doesn't let me use it. Yeah, so I can't talk on the console side of things, but on the PC side of things, once you download a mod, you can just disconnect the internet completely and you have access to the mods because it's on the hard drive. So I don't know how consoles work. I guess. That sounds like something between, that's something that maybe Microsoft and Sony probably require you, because if Giants required it, then I wouldn't be able to do it on PC. What do I have in field 13? I planted sunflowers, because I haven't done a sunflower harvest in 25 yet. At least I don't think I've done so. I went with sunflowers, just for the fun of it. Alright, so after we unload here, I'm going to hire a worker. Fingers crossed they don't have a problem. I'm going to bring this canola over to the pig food mixer, because it should take almost all of what we got in the trailer. Just hire ourselves a worker. Fingers crossed, they are fine. I'm also grab the corn out of the silo, unless I don't have any in there, but I think I do. And then all the rest of the corn is going to be put into the bakery, and I'm going to make corn flour, which then I can make corn tortillas with it. That bakery is going to make us a lot of money this in our last winter here. Actually, with the rest of the canola, I can probably put that into the... I'm going to call that the oil mill. And just make oil with it. Try to use up all of our products that we can. Because as I mentioned, I'm not coming back to this save file after we leave here. This map has been updated twice since I started playing on it, and I couldn't update it because it requires a new save game. I think that's going to be full enough on the canola. Yeah, canola is full, wheat is full, so 45,000 liters of potatoes. Actually, I might take all the potatoes out of there. Because any potatoes I do take out of there, I can put into the BGA. I mean, we do got a potato field to harvest in September, so I'm not too worried about running out of potatoes. Currently, you're building your big farm in proper way after harvest season. I always love building up a farm. I think that's why every time I start in a map, it's like, hey, we're going to build our farm over here. I don't just take... I always like starting from scratch. What do you have left after canola? 5-6 crops to harvest? Well, let's see. We got long grain rice. That should be September. We got corn. I think that's like October. September, October. So we got long grain rice. We got corn. We got sugar beet. We got the potatoes. And we got the sunflowers. And if you want to count grass in there, so yeah, 5/6. All right, let's go get some corn out of the silo. So, I mean, we're trying to get to now, because the end of the series is coming, kind of set a goal to try to get to $3 million in the bank account. And that's without selling all the land and everything. It's just selling the products is all we're really going to do. I'm not going to sell all the land, equipment, all that kind of stuff. Ooh, I got a lot of canola left over. What we got for corn? Not a whole lot of corn. I guess I'll take the canola out of the silo and put that into our oil production. That doesn't hold a whole lot, so it's going to take a... I don't know how fast it's going to go through the product. Oh, I do see Sam. Sam is actually walking around in that canola field over there. But hopefully he gets out of the way when the worker gets over there. And yeah, the only thing coming with us from this farm to the next map is Sam. Sam is just going to be with us throughout our live streams in FS25. While I'm here, do the pigs need any food? Actually, the pigs do need food. But we'll wait until the end of the day to feed them, because I need the grain trailer for emptying out the combine. There's a pig pen that came out of the mod hub that holds 1,000 pigs. Yeah, I saw that as well. But, looking at it quickly, not that I was going to use it, but I don't think they have an outside pasture. I think it's just a barn that holds pigs. And as I said in yesterday's stream, I like having my animals being able to go outside and kind of free range, if you will. Oh yeah, I was going to take that canola on over. How much can that hold? Where is it? Let's see, canola, so 25,000 liters is what it can hold. See, canola. All right, we'll start making some oil. It's not a barn, more like a pasture, so I might be thinking of a different mod then. Let me guess. Am I going to have to open up the... So wait, do I just dump it here and not actually into here? Oh, open door. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, there's got to be a way to open that door. Alright, do I have to leave the trigger and back in, or do I actually have to get right over that thing? Alright, so it looks like I gotta actually back up to it. Oh, nope, came up there for a second. Alright, we'll activate canola oil, activate that. Yeah, so we're all set there. Well, let's go empty out the combine. I think it's going back up the other way. Look out, Sam. If you put production mods next to silo, then the production will have the capacity and content of the silo. Yep, that's why, like Omatana silos, you can put the down her silos without the extension on it. Because some people, I mean, I'm kind of one of them. I like to bring the product over most of the time. I do. So yeah, if you do put a silo or something next to a production, they'll take it right out of the silo. I find it somewhat satisfying myself bringing a product to a production building and knowing that I'm bringing a product that's worth X amount and we're increasing the income I can get from that product by producing to something else. It's the same thing. I like to deliver grain or sell grain myself. I know some people like to use Courseplay or whatever to have their workers deliver the grain for them, but I like delivering the grain, selling it. Alright, so I think I'm caught up on the work, so I'm going to jump in here and we'll continue on with the canola harvest ourselves. Yeah, so all those potatoes I'm going to get in the harvest, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with them. I mean, putting them through the BGA would be good, but the BGA doesn't hold that much potatoes. I mean, I guess I'm making oil, so I could put down the potato chip production and make potato chips, because we're making the oil. I'm going to have a lot of potatoes. don't like that idea because sometimes if you use that product in something else and that the production uses all the material, then you don't have enough for other uses. Yeah, that's exactly what Omatana told me, that's why she did it that way. So without the extension that way, it won't steal product from there if you're trying to use it for something else. It's kind of like the same thing on production buildings where you can put things on distribute. Like, we made sugar. I would like to distribute the sugar directly into the bakery. The problem is the chocolate ice cream wants sugar, and I think another production building wants sugar. And I just wanted to go to one production, not all of them. But that's where the production revamp mod would come in handy. And I don't think that's come out in 25 yet. Yeah, I said it was all done with productions, but yeah, I'm just thinking about that potato harvest we got coming up, and I got oil. Is the potato chip factory? Is that a thing? I think someone said it was. Now I just gotta find it. That's cement. I remember what it looks like, but they may have changed the way it looks like. That's the oil mill, sawmill, Taylor, debris, rope, dairy. Takes good and transforms them into different products. So potato processing plant, 360,000 for that thing. Yep, that's what we need. 360,000. If everything is done by mods, what's the purpose of playing the game? Well, that's the great thing about Farming Simulator, Cheese, is that we all play the game the way we want to have fun. So some people are going to want to do all the field work themselves. Others are going to want to do a little bit of everything. And others just want to be like a farm manager and hire workers and do that kind of stuff. So I mean, that's what's great about this game. We can all play our game the way we want to and have fun with it. You wonder what the extension meant in the description of her silos. Now I know. Yep, her silos without extensions will not, productions won't take from it if it's too close. I bought the gold edition harvester. It looks beautiful. Yeah, I gave my opinion on it. That's why I have the base harvester. I would like the gold edition harvester if the chassis was also gold. Or at least a different variant of yellow from the New Holland color. I do like the New Holland color, but not with the gold edition. I think, in my opinion, it looks terrible. But all that matters is that you like it, so That potato processing plant it's going to bug me because, yeah, by making oil, and we're going to have a lot of potatoes, yeah, I could easily make potato chips, but the production building costs probably going to cost more than what I can get back to it in 1 year. I mean, long term, yes, I could make a lot from it. But in 1 year, I probably won't get that $360,000 worth of potato chips out of there. So I think I may just sell the oil, and then I'll just keep putting the potatoes through the BGA. Oh, you want to know what the CR11 at the gold edition looks like? That is what it looks like, and there's no... You can only just do the long pipe for it. So, I mean, the gold looks good, but the gold with the New Holland yellow on the chassis, I just don't really like it. And I just noticed also you can't put tracks on it. Yeah, you can't put tracks on it either. No, Skender was here all the way through the stream yesterday. You might be thinking of Monday. And that is our canola harvest done. I think the potato chips sell for... Well, I don't know. I haven't checked potato chips in 25. I was just trying to think back. I did a lot of potato chips on 22 on Hills of Tuscany. Let's see what potato chips go for in 25. Potato chips. Yeah, 15.21. So if I put down that factory, I'm going to have to get like 200,000 liters of potato chips to sell to get my money back on it in 1 year. That's not going to happen. All right, Terry, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, and enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. So that's another field done. I'm just going to park the combine right here. And canola is just going to have to go into the silo for now. I mean, I'll have the material to make the potato chips. Like I said, if I was here for like another 2-3 years, probably could make some good money on the potato chips and get our money back on the production building. But in 1 year, I'm not going to get my money back on it. Since I'm trying to reach 3 million, we'll just sell things as is. All right, we'll go grab some pig food for the piggies. All right, Cheese, have a good night, and hopefully you have a good Thursday. Before I fill that up, let me grab the manure out of here. And into the BGA goes. BGA is going to be busy with potatoes, silage, and now manure. Nothing like having manure in your trailer, then go filling it with pig food. Or anything else for that matter. Alright, we'll top off the pigs and we'll check on all the other animals, but I think the chickens I fed recently. Cows may need some feed. And of course our production buildings, mostly the greenhouses, need to be looked after. While that's filling up, actually, let me look at the greenhouses. Yes, the greenhouses are, especially, well, two of them are really low. That needs water as well. Our production buildings are making a lot of products. Let's get that started, and that should automatically take it as it needs it. Yeah, the cows. Do the cows need feed? Yes, they do. They're just eating off meadow grass currently. Dump the silage in here. We'll grab the hay out of here. Yeah, we're going to have to cut the grass field. We'll do that in August. I need to make more material. That's more than enough for their feed trough. I forgot. I think it holds 35,000 liters. Their feed trough is topped off. And we'll get silage back into this and drop that off at the BGA. And grab our tanker. Probably the pigs have slurry. So I may put slurry in that first. Oh, silage is right there. And how much slurry do we have? 52,000 liters. So yeah, we'll get that into the BGA. So we got $1 million worth of material if we sold it at the best time. But we got a minus to pig food. We got, so that's because that's a big chunk of change right there. That's 300,000. All right. I mean, we're going to work that way to that 3 million one way or another. One way or another, we'll get to that 3 million at some point. Nope. Gotta empty it first. And then let go, then it'll take it as it needs it. Brian with a donation, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. And hopefully you are enjoying what you are seeing. How much slurry do the cows have? 17,000. Well, I guess I'll go pick that up too. Planting poplars takes so long. I am at over 18 hours on one field. Good thing you only have to do it one time. Well, harvest, I mean, if it's taking the 18 hours to plant one field with poplar, harvesting is going to take a while as also. Definitely going to probably, when you do that poplar, you're definitely going to want probably the forage harvester and a nice size trailer alongside it, because you're going to get a lot of wood chips if you're 18 hours of planting poplar. That's a huge field. Thank you, ladies, for producing some slurry for us. Not too worried about their milk, because I'm sure the dairy production, I think they slowed down the dairy production at some point, because even the milk is being processed kind of slow. Starting to think next time if I happen to have cows on the farm, I think I may look at a modded dairy production that might get through it a little bit quicker. Let me just see what our dairy production is looking like. Oh, I am down to 2,000 liters. All right, so how much milk do the cows have? 14,000. Well, what do you do when you have slurry in your tanker and you empty it out? Then you go pick up milk. Did I see the donation? Yeah, I did, Brian. I thank you for it. That was very appreciative and generous of you to donate. But I guess you missed that part. But yeah, I see your donation. I said it was very generous of you, and thanked you. On Riverbend, I planted poplar on field 91st. Then after a few months, I did field 78. Field 90 has been harvested, and then next month rolls around. Get to do 78. I was bad at field numbers in Riverbend. I mean, I'm bad at field numbers here too, honestly, because I just call it out by what field we have planted in it. I really don't know what these field numbers are. All right, next, liquid fertilizer. I do need, well, that's 3,500. 6,500. I think 10,000 liters will do it. $10,201. It'd never be that one time when I said need like 4,000 liters and I got exactly 4,000 liters out of that. Use a modded poplar header to harvest at a higher miles per hour. Won't take as long. There's fast and there's too fast on jobs like that for me. But hello, Goofy. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday so far. How fast is the modded poplar header in harvesting? If it's double the speed, I'd be okay with that. But if it's like triple or quadruple the working speed, it gets to be too much. Once we fill these greenhouses with water, I think I'm all set to go on to the next month. Right, I think that's more than enough water. And last greenhouse. All right, I think all of our production buildings are good to go. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of disappointed with the beehives. We got like 35 or 40 of them. And we get only 1,500 liters of honey a month. I think the max speed of the harvest, I think it's max speed of harvester, but set to cruise on 13 miles an hour, and it's not crazy. Yeah, 13's not too bad. And someone else is saying, Miles is saying 6 meters at 9 miles an hour. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't call that crazy speed, so that's not too bad. So our bakery is doing a million things at once over there. I think we're still processing sugar. And the dairy is doing its thing. And we've also got some, hopefully we'll have some oil here when we wake up in the morning. I'm kind of hoping it goes through that pretty quick. But I don't think it's too fast. Ooh, can I get my head chopped off here? Almost. Can we go inside here? Don't think so. Maybe I can go in this door up here. No, we can just manage the building. All right, yeah. August. Of course, we'll have all the production buildings to make sure they're up and good to go. We'll have some wood beams we could sell. Don't have to sell them, but we could sell. But definitely we're going to be cutting the grass field and making some more silage for our BGA and also for our cows. We're going to feed our cows this silage because hay does not get them up to 100% productivity anymore. Yeah, I think we're all set. Let's just go ahead and sleep through the rest of the month. We were at 640, and now we're up to, well, almost 800,000 in the bank account. Oh, hang on a second. Make sure we feed Sam. All right, let's see how much of the canola I went through. I'm seeing just a pallet. No, there's a couple of pallets there. So, yeah, I didn't even go through half of the oil, or the canola that's in there. So that's a very slow process. Very, very slow process for sure. Well, I think we're just going to get right into the grass field and start cutting that up. So we need the fent. And the Massey Ferguson is already over there with the forage wagon. Oh no, sorry, the Massey Ferguson's there. I mean, this could be the last time I cut the grass. We'll see how we go throughout the rest of the harvest season. But we definitely need to get more material. And line this up here. Hey, Robert, welcome to the Unsalted Club. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated, sir. Thank you so much. And in case you did not know, or maybe you forgot, you get access to 3 emotes in chat. And also you'll get early access to videos when I post them to be scheduled to go out. So like later on tonight, I'll be posting the video for tomorrow for Penye, and you should have early access to that if you choose to watch them early. So pigs, we got a lot of pigs to sell today. Yes, we got 15 pigs of here that are worth 2,500. So we're gonna sell them all. So $36,000 for this bunch. We're gonna get $100,000 worth of pigs sold today. There's those. There's those being sold. And there is that set being sold. And looks like next month, because they increase $100 of value every month, next month we're going to have even more pigs to sell. A lot more pigs to sell next month. So now we're up to 900,000. I need the Massey Ferguson. So what we'll be doing here is we'll cut the grass for a little bit, then we'll take a break from cutting grass. We'll kind of take care of our animals and move some production stuff around before we get back to cutting grass. Because it does take a while to get this grass field cut. I don't think I have any fields to harvest today. In August, that is. Just going to double check on that. Oop, growth. So our sunflower field. No, our potatoes are ready. Alright, so I should get the potato harvester going. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, that's not the vehicle I want, but I can't. Having a hard time clicking on our root crop harvester. So this is the sugar beet header. And I need the potato header. There we go. And we'll unfold that, I hope. Oh, it was unfolded. And they're off. And now I'm going to go ahead and get started here. So, I mean, we got room in the bunker for potatoes at least. And cruise control's at 10, so here we go. So, I mean, if Giants has fixed the grass situation where we actually get more yield in the second harvest stage, then we will benefit from it. At least at 12.3 meter wide. It's only 2 meters wider than, or maybe 3 meter wider than this, but I don't have the mod downloaded or activated, so if I was going to be here longer on the series, I would probably upgrade the mower, but for now, it'll be fine. Hello, Ricky, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I think it's there for a second what day it was. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it is Wednesday. Okay. I can kind of tell when I, because usually we can do 3 headlands on the grass field, and it'll be about 85 to 90% full after the 3rd headland. So this is the first time I've cut this grass field, I think, when it's in the 2nd harvest stage. So we'll see if we actually get more grass, or if the forage wagon fills up before we finish the 3rd headland. I'm going to kind of miss when I leave here. I'm going to kind of miss the cow and chicken pasture over here, how it's looking. Cows look like they're enjoying themselves. Actually, we might have some... Yes, I think we got one right there. I think we did finally get some offspring. Hey, little one, how you doing? Wait, how old are you? You're 4 months old, so you've been here for 3 months. Okay. So we had offspring about 3 months ago, which I did not know that we did. And yet the frogs are back. I think when I put this down last November, the frogs weren't chirping, croaking, or however you want to say it. I thought the mod was broken, but I think the mod is actually working better than I thought, because I think at this point they only you only hear the frogs in like late spring to early fall. I do love where I live. I know when spring has officially arrived, because you hear all the frogs at night coming on out and looking for a mate for the year. You can hear them all out there chirping and doing all their things. I got a lot of ponds where I live, so we got plenty of frogs and wildlife around. Yeah, so $904 in the bank account. If I were to sell some of the wood beams in August, that would easily get us over $1 million. But yeah, I don't think, other than the potato field, and I'm not in a rush to harvest the potatoes. We got August and September to get that done. So even though the potato harvest is going on, we may jump to September once I get everything done, and I can continue working there. And we'll have plenty of work to do. I think the sunflower harvest might even get started. I think sunflowers should be ready in September. Between the stream and text is like 15 minutes apart. Well, you may want to refresh your browser or whatever that you're on, because you just might be 15 minutes behind. If you refresh, that should get you right back up to speed. But I mean, if you're 15 minutes behind, then you're not going to hear what I just said for another 15 minutes. You have a wonderful marsh where you live, and you see deer plus birds and frogs and toads. Yeah, we even got, you must have turtles around there as well. I see turtles moseying across my yard once in a while. Look at the little baby calves running around in their little pen over there, just having a blast. I should keep an eye on my worker, making sure that they're actually moving. Hopefully they're not getting stuck on any of the beehives or anything. As we know, a root crop harvester worker is going to take forever to get the corners and headlands done. Looks like they're moving. I'll have to check on them once I go around one more time on this grass field. Don't think you have turtles in the UK? Interesting. Last night I went out on my deck just as the sun was getting ready to set. And all of a sudden this big bird just flew right over my head, and it landed on the power lines going from my house out to the pole. And ended up being two barn owls flew over my head. They landed on the power line. Kind of wish I had my phone in my pocket so I could have taken pictures of those two sitting out there. They weren't that far from me. They were maybe like 20 meters away from me. I do have a lot of wildlife around where I live, but as I said many times, and most of you know, I live on a dead-end road, up a dirt road, and there's only like 5 houses up here. So plenty of wildlife to be seen around my house if you're looking at the right time. Just looked up, and there are no naturally occurring freshwater turtles in the UK. They do have sea turtles, however. And hello, Tim. How you doing? And according to Google, apparently you do have turtles there. I wouldn't always trust Google to tell you the proper information, but for the most of the time they are correct. I think I just saw a notification up that my potato harvester is 80% full. So yeah, that does tell me that they are going around and harvesting. Alright, so this, we're getting to the end of the third headland, and seeing our forage wagon is still rumbling along, it does not seem that we get more grass still on the second harvest stage of grass than on the first. on the night shift this week, so I just woke up. I sometimes feel like I should be working on a night shift for what times I go to bed at night and what time I wake up. I feel like I'm on a night shift. All right, so the potato harvester is full, but the forage wagon, is it going to be 85% full? Yeah, so we're getting the same amount of grass in the second harvest stage still as we do as if we were in the first harvest stage. So yeah, waiting for your grass field to be fully mature still doesn't do anything for you. If it's on the internet, it's got to be true. Well, we used to think that. Alright, let's grab... Yeah, you're waiting. Yep, that's what I was looking for. So I guess, for now, we'll try to get as many potatoes as we can into the BGA, and then the rest is just going to have to go into the bunker. Where are you exactly, Mr. Harvester? Oh, you're way over there. Okay. While it's unloading, let me see what the price of wood beams is doing like. Wood beams. Oh. I think my sawmill might be full of wood chips. I forgot to empty out the sawmill. Yep. Well, that's kind of a problem. So we don't have any wood beams to sell this month, but yeah, I definitely need to go up there and get the wood chips out of there. All those production buildings running at full speed. I need to move the belt because I'm going to be getting in there quite a bit today. Blazing speed at 3 miles an hour. I turn that engine off. All right, start filling this back up. All right, need to go up to the sawmill, not for the wood beams, but we got to get that those wood chips out. Hello, Farmer Alex, and no, don't know what map we're going to next. We'll be voting on that either tomorrow or Friday. Hopefully I'll get time tonight to go through some maps. I want to at least have 4 maps to choose from, but we'll put it to a vote. So yeah, looks like filled up with wood chips rather soon after I emptied out the wood beams last time. Or it was full when I emptied them out last time. Because I don't think it's made any wood beams whatsoever. Starting to wonder if I'll get through all the wood that we did put into the sawmill. I think it will. I think we were down like 500,000 liters, something like that, left to go through. Well, we'll get to see if our apple trees have done anything since last time we checked on them. And I don't think they have, but it's only been about a half a year. We got 300 apple trees that we planted here, I think back in March. Alright, get the wood chips out of there so that sawmill gets back up and going. Alright, that was my bad. Thanks, Shane, for bringing up that you didn't have my audio. Must have accidentally hit that button there for a minute. I do apologize. Let's get these wood chips into the silo. I had the fly mode on just to show the sunflower field. I think when I clicked over to my other screen, I probably accidentally hit the microphone button. Alright, so while I'm still here in the T8, maybe I should go unload the potato harvester. Yeah, the sunflower field, I'm going to try to make some oil with it, but obviously that mill does not hold a whole lot. So probably most of it's going to be made into flour. Is my harvester not doing anything? I think my harvester might be stuck. So that's one disadvantage of putting the beehives next to a field. Alright, so I'll have to get this corner myself, I think. The only thing is about me harvesting the field, I'm going to leave ruts everywhere in this corner. Alright, now that I kind of clean up the corner a bit, yeah, so maybe don't put the beehives around corners of fields. There we go. I think they're okay for now. Let's go ahead and we'll get back into here. And back to cutting up the grass. My son has been at the dentist with my wife for 2.5 hours. The poor kid is going to have earache by now, too. That's a long time at the dentist. I assume that's not just for like a cleaning and checkup. Worker is behind us. Yes, yes, worker's behind us. So yeah, so now the sawmill's back up and running. That should be making us $250,000 per month again. It's one of those things you get so used to, because it holds 100,000 liters of wood chips, and you don't have to clean it out as often. You kind of forget about that kind of things. Ricky, I'm not sure what you're asking. How do you do that? How do we do what? Oh, I just realized, though, with potatoes, but I think that production is going to be kind of expensive as well. I think if I put down the soup production, I can make potato soup with all the potatoes that we're going to have. So I don't think the BGA is going to go through all those potatoes that we're going to have. At most, though, I might just break even on potato soup. Let me see how much the soup production building is. Let's see here. Construction, potato processing plant, preserve food, soup factory. Soup factory is 405,000 buckaroos. We got the spinnery, we got that bakery. So yeah, I think with the potatoes, I'm just going to go ahead and put it into the BGA. All right, Brian, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and thanks again for the donation earlier. Appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. I think my worker is still chugging along in the potato harvester. Round and round we go. Can't remember, this is my, let's see, probably my second time around. And once we get done with the grass field, just double checking our production buildings, make sure the animals are all set. And yeah, I think we'll get right on to September, where the potato harvest can continue. We'll have our long grain rice. I don't need to flood the field in August. You don't need to flood the field in the last row stage of the rice field. But we'll get the long grain rice harvested because, yeah, we're making the rice cakes with it, which pay very well. I'll probably harvest the long grain rice with the class Lexion, and I think the sunflowers will be ready in September, and we'll get the CR11 in the sunflower field started. Hello Midwest, how you doing today? Yep, the worker is now on the other corner of the field, so they're moving. So yeah, we're almost 1/3 of our way to the goal to 3 million, which is what we're working towards at this point. And it looks like our potato harvester is getting full, so next time around, we'll unload the forage wagon and then go help out our root crop harvester. Yeah, we've been hearing some people from the Midwest coming through, saying you guys are getting the blizzard. I don't think it's if it's coming through the Northeast, I don't think we got any snow really forecasted, but I haven't really checked the weather in a couple of days. Since most of the time I'm just sitting here at the PC, I don't care too much what the weather is outside. All right, we'll leave that running, so I'm going to be coming right back here pretty soon. And drop that into there. Top-down view on the field. Oh, that's just, Ricky, that's just what we can do with flight mode. You can do that on PC. Well, you gotta enter dev commands and all that kind of stuff to do that. Or have a mod that activates flight mode for you. And the workers are a bit better in 25 than they were in 22. Except for when you got them working on the headlands and they do this kind of stuff. Well, I guess I don't feel like backing up the worker a long ways, so I'm going to destroy some potatoes, I suppose. Wait, am I not destroying the crop? How am I not destroying the crop? I am a little bit confused about this. Am I not destroying the crop at all here? Well, that's interesting. Let me test to see if crop destruction... I mean, it should be on. It's always on. If I drive through the cornfield, what happens? Yeah, I destroyed the corn. So I can destroy the corn, but I can't destroy the potatoes when it's ready for harvest? Decided to take the night off. Roads are much better than last night. Yeah, so some people are getting some bad weather out there. All right, some more potatoes. Am I bleeding any potatoes out of the wall? No, it seemed to be all... I can't see that far back right now. Yeah, we got some potatoes that bled through the wall, but overall not too bad. I'm going to get this back over here. I'll buy different color machines, which makes the stream very colorful. Well, I mean, you don't need the machines to make it that colorful. And plus, it's just the brand's color anyways, but... I do tend to have a variety of colors machines. Alright, let's wrap up this grass harvesting. Root vegetables cannot get destroyed. I think they can get destroyed, but maybe not in harvest stage. I got sugar beet. Maybe I should drive in the sugar beet a little bit and see if that thing gets destroyed. Hello, Big Jim, and welcome. And also, hello, Anita, and welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Last time you harvested that grass field, maybe the Massey Ferguson square baler to see if the bale count. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be doing small bales in this field, man, because I think I would hit the limit. I think the limit on PC is 500. Now, I would easily hit the limit, I do believe. I don't think there was a mod on 22 that got rid of the limits of bales and pallets on PC. But I'm going to have to try driving in the sugar beet, because that's not ready for harvest, but I want to see if it destroys the crop at all. Just have to drive through like a corner of the field or something, like I just did with the corn. But next week they're talking about temperatures in the 60s. Yeah, it's that time of the year where one day it could be, 0 degrees, and then 3 days later it could be up near 60. Yeah, looks like our worker is still chugging along. I just want to make sure they don't get stuck, because they do got some corners that still work. Just want to make sure they're not getting stuck on the beehives. And whip her around. Can't wait to be able to watch this stream while trolling on your favorite lake. Well, as long as you keep your eye, I was going to say on the road, but or where you're traveling while you're trolling. So I'll have to keep the potatoes going to the BGA as we move along here. Try to get most of the we can out of them. We'll have to keep the oil mill going as much as we can with the canola and sunflowers. The other productions, they hold enough, so just by throwing the stuff in there, it'll take care of itself. Maybe a big lake, but all it takes is a little lack of concentration in what you're doing. And before you know it, there's another boat in front of you or something. It's kind of the same thing when you go shopping. It's a huge parking lot, and you park your car at the other end of the parking lot, so no one will park around you, so you think your car is safe. You go and shop and you come out and you got a car parked on either side of you in the entire parking lot, and you're thinking to yourself, why? Hello, the herd, and welcome. I mean, this could be the last time I cut this grass field. We'll have to see if I want to do it again. Although, you know, trying to get to that 3 million mark, getting all this grass converted over to silage and go to the BGA, that's a good amount of cash. But between here and doing the grass field, and yeah, I'm doing a lot of grass work on Penye, so it feels like I'm doing grass work after grass work sometimes. Whole lot of grass. And just to think, where the cows and chickens are, that used to be part of the grass field also. Well, our silage, I'm just running through the BGA, so technically I'm just making grass and electricity. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let's go plop the mowers away. Usually by the time I drop off this mower, the worker is getting off the grass field. Alright, I'm going to put this grass in here, I think. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Before I fill this up with silage, let me see what the cows are up to. Yeah, we'll grab some hay. I'm not making any more hay. We'll just feed them silage from here on out. But I think I got more hay left over. Yep. So the last of the hay. I think he means 90 degrees Fahrenheit is what he's probably already seen this year, which, man, that'd be a big temperature swing. Yep, got to move the eggs over to our bakery. So we just got to take care of our productions. I'll fill this up with as much silage as we got, and I'll top off the cows in a little bit. Alright, where is... Yep, telehandler would be next. That's a good one to get into. Oh, there is rain in the forecast, apparently. Yeah, this telehandler I did buy used. It's nice to have one on the farm. Just to shunt some small pallets around. If I only got to pick up 2 or 4. We don't need an auto-loading trailer for that. It looks like that third pallet just spawned a little while ago. How did I not pick up either one? I don't know. So this chicken pen holds 400 chickens, 401 actually. I may have run out of eggs at the chocolate ice cream production, but I think I'd just rather make cake with the eggs that we have. Maybe next month I'll throw a pallet of eggs in the chocolate ice cream production. We'll go grab our honey and pop that in there as well. I don't know if he's telling me he's out of eggs in the chocolate ice cream production. Don't know what he's saying. Alright, that should be good to go for a little while. And yes, fill me up with more silage. Let's get into the T8. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hopefully you were just going down that path there. Ugh. Workers. Gonna take forever to harvest a potato field at that rate. Well, it's the last time I'm harvesting potatoes in that field anyways, so yeah. And we'll top off the cows in their feed trough. We're out of hay. But since hay and silage seem to be doing the same, productivity doesn't really matter. You're welcome. And then the rest of this can start going into the BGA. But yeah, we will save some of the silage that we're making to keep feeding the cows. Did I feed the pigs this month, or was I talking about feeding the pigs? I think they might be fine for another month. They could be alright. Let's get into that T8, wherever that is. Oh, and I'm right by the sugar beet field. Let's see if I can destroy some sugar beet. So, no crop destruction on root crops, apparently. I did not know that. So yeah, if you're playing with crop destruction on, it appears root crops, potatoes and sugar beet is now confirmed. No crop destruction, whether it's in harvest mode or even as the crop is growing. So feel free to drive into it if you want to. So we'll just follow the harvester all the way down to the end of this row. We'll try to stick more potatoes in the BGA. Could be a bug with the map. Yeah, because as we have found out, usually, in the first growth stage, you can't destroy crop, but I destroy crop on this map in the first growth stage. So it could be something to do with the map. What BGA am I using? This BGA is on the Mod Hub. It's by Disturb Simulation. There's a couple of versions. When you download it, you can use the fast BGA or the standard BGA. There's also one for cows or whatever. So I'm using the fast one because we got a lot of products that we're putting through. You know, I'm just going to dump these potatoes in here because I got many more potatoes still to go. All right, let me see how much canola I can put into that production. I guess, you know, it doesn't matter. I should just go fill it up and dump it the rest into the silo. Where am I going here? Canola. Yeah, it's only hasn't even gone through even 8,000 liters, so that's good for another month. So that's kind of a slow processing kind of mill. Well, I shouldn't say slow. It's the base game production, it seems like. Now, technically the crop is underground, but driving over it with a lot of weight, I don't think that's a good thing for the crop. Because you're just compacting the soil, and then once you compact the soil, it's hard for it to continue to grow. That engine's off. I think I let the fence running, did I not? No, the fence turned off. Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and sleep through the rest of August. Let me just confirm that potatoes can be done in September, which they can. Sunflowers, is that next month? No, sunflowers are in October. All right. All right, but we can at least get to the long grain rice harvest. Yes, we'll let that potato harvest continue. When I speed up time, the harvest is not going to speed up. So it's not like the field's going to be done or the harvest is going to be full in a matter of half a second. Harvester and workers still run at the same pace and time. So we did hit over $1 million in the bank account, which is nice to see. And I was looking for this right here. Is there a way for me to get to that rice field? Now, let's just go ahead and unfold the header. We'll get some of it done because our grain trailer is being used at the potato field. So at least we'll get the long grain rice harvest started. And then we'll come back and start taking care of our production buildings and making sure everything's going. I did see there was a great demand at Raffison. I'm wondering if it's for wood beams, because that would be great now that our sawmill is back up and going. I think our sugar beet field might be ready for harvest, so long grain rice, potatoes, sugar beet, all waiting to be harvested, I think. Somehow I did not hit that white car. Don't know how, but the header, I think, just ran into that tree. Just, yeah, mosey that on out of there a little bit. Corn is the easiest crop to remember to harvest because of Halloween. Farmers will cut corn mazes in the corn for the holiday. Yeah, a lot of farmers do that around here, but they actually take care of it before then, usually. At least I find. But every farmer is going to do it differently. So yeah, long grain rice, we are using this for actually two productions. We're making cereal, and we're also making rice cakes out of it in our modded bakery that we're using. We'll just go until the harvester gets full, and we'll have to take care of everything at the farmyard. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to be looking at some maps tonight, the way they were kind of pacing ourselves. I mean, that sunflower harvest, that's going to take a while. But that should be happening, I think, tomorrow's stream. But yeah, Friday's stream could be our last one on this map. So yeah, voting probably tomorrow on which map to go to from here. I mean, I could do the vote on Friday. May give a chance for more maps to come out. Yeah, maybe we'll vote on Friday, because definitely tomorrow won't be the last stream. So possibly vote on Friday. Let's switch that to Friday. It gives another day for maps to come out. Because I'd hate to have a vote on Thursday, and then on Friday a map that comes out that all of us are just like, oh, did you see that map? It's like, well, we kind of already voted. So yeah, I think we'll vote on Friday. I'm going to try to have 4 maps to vote from. I think Calmlands will be one of the maps that we can vote on. So I've been wanting to play in that map, going back to 22 at least. As for what we'll do on the next map, well, it all depends on what you guys vote for, and then I'll kind of have a look at the map and just kind of go from there. Hello, Liz. How you doing today? Thanks for dropping on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Alright, potato harvester is full, but I'm going to go ahead and fill up this combine, which is not going to take that much longer. But yeah, the weather's looking pretty good here in September. It looks like we got sunshine and nothing in the extended forecast that's currently showing of like rain or anything coming around the corner. Sunday is daylight savings time. Kind of nice that most of the clocks that we have nowadays automatically change times for you. Guess I could argue that second grain trailer would not be bad to have on the farm, but yeah, since we're in the last part of the series, I'm not too concerned about it at this point. We're managing. Oh, it's just, that's kind of convenient. You're right here. Any chance that Raffison, because there was a great demand there, any chance that was for wood beams? Doesn't appear to be, but the price is still good at Raffison. What else should I be selling today? Strawberry ice cream is looking pretty good. Looking for stuff in the dark green, because at the dark green, pig food, I mean, I could sell that when I, you know, if it's the last day of the stream, and it's like, yeah, what the heck, we'll just sell the pig food. I could sell what I have in storage. I do tend to put people to sleep. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I've been told by some comments that people listen to me when they go to bed. And it puts them to sleep and when they watch the streams later on. That's right, we should have a whole bunch of pigs to sell today. So while that's unloading the potatoes into there, yeah, I think we got over $100,000 worth of pigs to sell. All right, outgoing pigs. Let's see here. All right, so there's 44,000, so times that by 3, because we got 3 different breeds of pigs. That's $120,000 worth of pigs we're getting ready to sell. And just like that, we're up to 1.2 million. Let's see, how much silage did I end up with currently? 123,000 liters there. And we got, like, what? We got tons of silage. Tons and tons. The grass field does need to be fertilized, but I may fertilize that with the artificial fertilizer. Just because it'll be quicker. Is the sugar beet field ready for harvest this month? I think it will be. No, it is not. All right, so we got another month on the sugar beet field. So cornfield, yep. That'll be probably next month. Sugar beet would be next month. And, of course, the sunflower field will be next month. Yeah, so voting on Friday, we'll be voting on what map to go to after this. So later on tonight, after the stream, I'll be looking at some maps. And yeah, mostly I'm going to try to pick maps off the mod hub. Would it be bad if I nodded off during the stream? Alright, I was going to top off the cow's feed trough with some of the silage. I understand that, Robert. I'm also one that does not sleep very well. At best, I can sleep for like 4 or 5 straight hours on a good night. Yeah, most nights I wake up like every 2 or 3 hours and then toss and turn for like about 20-30 minutes before I fall back asleep. You've seen streamers fall asleep with the cam on, but those are the ones that like, I'm going to stream for 48 straight hours. I mean, if I'm really enjoying a game, like when Farming Sim 25 came out, I think the first 2 days I streamed, I think I streamed like 18 hours the first 2 days. And I'm pretty sure, well, like when Farmers Dynasty 2 comes out, whenever that may be, I'll probably stream for like 10 hours the day it comes out. Gonna run over here and get our telehandler and get the eggs and honey all delivered. Yeah, how many eggs do I got left? I think I need eggs here, right? Actually, I still got eggs in that. It's not going through the eggs hardly that fast. So I'm not going to say Friday is going to be our last day on this map. I'm just going to say we're going to vote on Friday. Well, that didn't work out too well. We'll vote on Friday on what map we'll be going to next. Yes, I'm using a bale spike to pick up our honey. I was like, why was that colliding way up there? But I see the collision is as if it was a full pallet, which it is not. That's okay. Kind of forgot that it does that. I'm not sure if Michigan will be on the map or not. I mean, if it's a really flat map with large fields, just like this, it may not make the list. So be prepared for that. I don't want to pick a similar map like this one where it's really flat and big fields. Personally, I don't mind doing big fields, but as for streaming, working in a big field like you're going to see probably in tomorrow's stream, when I'm harvesting that sunflower field, it's going to take a long time to do it. And most people like to see a job for like 10, 15 minutes, then move on to a different type of job. I have a calm and soothing voice. Might be the first time I really kind of heard that, but thank you, I guess. I appreciate it. If that's a good thing, I suppose. Alright, eggs to the bakery. So we keep on making... I don't know how many cakes we got at this point, but hopefully it's a lot. Actually, cakes, I think, are sold in November. What should I be selling today, other than the wood beams, of course? Chocolate ice cream is looking good. Let's see, what else is looking really good? Not silage, we're doing that. So ice cream we should be selling, and wood beams is the only thing we should be selling today. Well, what do I got over here? I think we'll grab the fence. Oh, nope, the T8. I need the T8. I need to go empty out my root crop harvester. What side are you on? Oh, perfect. Lovely. I love it when the belt is on the correct... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. As we found out on root crops, I guess, on this map, or my current situation, I can drive on the crop and not destroy it. How about a map with big fields and making smaller ones from them? Well, like I said, I'm going to pick 4 maps, at least 4 maps. Maybe, you know, I could even pick 5 or whatever. But there's not that many maps on the mod hub. I mean, there's a good amount, just, you know, for being the game's only 4 months old. But then you guys will get to vote what map to go to. And even though you may not play Farm Sim 25 or whatever, but you're here watching, so... You may not know the maps that well. But when we put up the vote, and I'll try to have the vote on all day like we did the other day when we voted how long we should stay here for. But if you got questions about maps, you don't know the maps, ask questions, then you can vote at some point during the stream if you want. And hello, Quantum. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm trying to think if have I ever taken like a big field and made them smaller, because I don't think that's in my brain waves. My brain waves are always going to say make the field bigger. Just trying to get all the potatoes towards the back as I can. go. Yeah, the poor little pig pasture, we built that a long time ago. We really don't visit the pigs that often. I mean, we did when we built the pen. All right, let's grab the electric truck. And we will go grab some wood beams and sell those. Because, I mean, that's something I don't think I've... Have I sold wood beams yet today? That'd be kind of weird. Not selling wood beams. Yeah, I don't think I've actually sold wood beams today. We had to go up and get the wood chips. And again, I am going to lease the sunflower header for that field because it'll harvest at 9 miles an hour instead of the 6 with the corn / sunflower header. And since I won't be doing that until tomorrow, I may look on the mod hub. I don't think there's a modded sunflower header that's a lot wider. Than what's in the base game. Alright, let's see if our apple trees have done anything. I'm going to guess probably not, but I might be surprised. Yeah, don't think the apple trees have grown. I want them to at least grow one growth stage before we leave here, though. Load them on up, please. Most maps are imported over from 22, but there are new ones. Yeah, as I was saying earlier in the stream, that most of the good-looking maps, or what a lot of people are saying are good-looking maps, good-rated ones, that we have currently got so far in 25 are imported from 22. If you're looking for like a brand new map that's never been made before, that's really, really good. That's probably going to be not until like April or May before we get something like that. Get unstuck, please. Thank you. If you're talking about what size sunflower header, it's got to be like 15 meters or wider. So I think the base game sunflower header is 12. Yeah, it's a 12 meter wide at 9 miles an hour for sunflower headers. There's actually a sorghum header that does sorghum only. Interesting. Yeah, but we'll be leasing this one right here. 12 meter wide at 9 miles an hour, so it has to be... It'd have to be wider than that. And we are down to 429,000 liters of wood. So it's going through about, I think, 80,000 liters a day, or sorry, a month. So I think it'll get through all the wood. All right, off to Raffison. This will be $170,000. And once again, I apologize to this farmer who owns this field. I have driven through it so many times. The new USA map is going to be fun getting stuff out of the shed. If you're talking about the Michigan map, just note though, like if I do start on when we do start in a map, probably be starting with nothing. We may have a loan. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing on the next map because I don't even know what the next map's going to be. But yeah, more than likely we'll start with nothing. Well, of course, when we start, we'll have fun buying stuff out of the store. Like I said, I have zero idea of what we're doing on the next map because my ideas don't come to me until I know what map we're going to be on. But I mean, I do have ideas of things that we can do. It's just a matter of can those ideas match up with whatever map we're going to be on. So, looking at the way we're increasing in the money, this is going to get us up to like 1.4 million. And we're just in September. I think getting the 3 million is going to be a piece of cake at this point. Speaking of cake, that'll be part of it, but yeah, I think getting to 3 million is going to be achievable. Yeah, so Crystal, I think the sunflower header we're just looking at in the store is still better, even though those might be slightly wider. The working speed is slower. Yeah, let's just grab the ice cream. I said ice cream's a good thing to sell today. So we got 2,000 liters of chocolate and 3,000 liters of strawberry ice cream to sell. The ice cream truck that goes around will probably come over here and buy it and sell it on the streets to no one, because I don't think there's any pedestrians on this map. Alright, T8. Yeah, that's full. None just for sunflowers. Yeah, it's most people... I don't think you're really going to find mods for just pure sunflower headers, because most people are going to buy a corn / sunflower header, because that, you know, gives you the opportunity to do corn or sunflower, which is pretty obvious. And I do got a corn header already, but if I can just lease the sunflower header at 3 miles an hour faster with the same working width, it's going to get the job done that much quicker. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to lease the sugar beet cutter like we did last season for a sugar beet. Although I still think we're making sugar from last season. So it tells you how much sugar that we had. So I may actually mix it up between sugar beet and cut sugar beet so we can process it twice as fast. Michigan all starting equipment is jammed into one barn. Now, from what I hear you guys talking about, it must be like a small barn or a narrow barn. So everything is like stacked in kind of tight. So that, you know, that would be kind of interesting trying to get that stuff out. Appreciate the compliment, branding. Yeah, I do like Farmer Cop as well. It's like playing Tetris, trying to get particular equipment out, or just drag it all out and then and restack it, I guess. I don't know. You got my interest. I may have to look at it. And that could be like our starting challenge. But I usually like starting off and building up our farm like I mostly do. As you've seen most of my playthroughs on 22 and what we've been doing here in 25. I like starting off with you guys and just like, let's go buy this, let's go buy that. Actually, you know what? Let me go. So that's going to take a little bit for that potato harvester to fill back up. Let's go get the long grain rice out of the harvester. Another great thing I like about Farmer Cop is because I don't get time to test stuff and he does a lot of testing. Farmer Cop does not do like a half-hour video on, let's just say he does, I think one video I may have watched on how much milk you get on what you feed the cows. He won't do a 45-minute video on the results. He pretty much just tells you, you know, he has his intro, he says, I'm going to do the test, and then he shows you a graph chart, and the video is like 8 minutes long. So you don't need to sit there for 45 minutes trying to get info on a test or something. I think I caught one of his live streams for a little bit just before FS25 came out, talking about Farmer Cop. And I don't think I've seen a video of his since then, just because I just don't have that time. And we might as well go ahead and harvest some long grain rice while we're here. And we'll wait for notification from our worker that they're full, and we'll bring the grain trailer back and empty out the taters. Yeah, almost halfway to our goal of 3 million, but the way it's looking, I don't think it's going to be a problem getting to $3 million. Looks like we got some hail damage in our long grain rice field here. But looking around, I don't think it's as bad as it was last season. Last year, this field had a lot of hail damage. One thing I should also check on at the BGA, because I'm not really using it, is I probably should put the digestate on the selling. The grass field, I think we'll use artificial fertilizer in that, because I got a lot of work to do in harvesting this year. So I think we'll artificial fertilize that, and then the rest of the digestate we'll just put on selling at the BGA. I don't know how much is in there because I haven't looked in a while. Could you imagine, though, on a map like this, owning every field, and you get to harvest season? That's definitely something you probably want to play like 10 days per month or something. Or just have, I mean, I think you can only have 5 workers at a time. So even if you had 5 harvesters going, all hired workers, you're going to do a lot of shuttling around of crops. That definitely would take a while. Alright, root crop harvester is 80% full. I'm like 80% full, so actually, you know what? I'm going to cut right across here. Hopefully I can make it out to the other side. I think I should be able to. The way you guys are talking about the Michigan map, that's probably going to be the first map I have to have a look at. Alright, that's full enough. I'm at the end of the row, so let's get our TA, unload that, and we'll go to the root crop harvester, get the potatoes out of that. We're coming, Francesca. If that's you, that's actually in the root crop harvester. I have no idea. Can I climb over this hill? It's going to do it. Maybe not. Yeah, that might have been asking a little bit too much to get that grain trailer up here. Like every farmer does, is get out, pick up your tractor and trailer and move it. Even though it seems bare, it makes more customizable and some small forest areas as well. Yeah, but if it's really flat, like I said, I don't want to go from a... I mean, this map, a lot of people said is too flat or whatever. And the trees, I think, broke it up enough to make it... You know, I did enjoy this map and still do enjoy it, but I'm just at the point in the farm where we just got too much money coming in, and that always bugs me. I mean, I'll have a look at it, see if it makes a list, and like I said, you guys will get to vote on what map on Friday. Long grain rice into the bakery to make cereal and I think it's rice rolls, rice cakes. Let's see, today we harvested our wheat field, our canola field. We did harvest the grass field. We're currently harvesting the potato and long grain rice field, so... Yep, we're knocking down how many fields we got left. And I just ran to the beehive. How are we looking at some material here? Material to sell. So currently we have, in October, I should be selling the cake today. 36.02. The cake needs to be sold. Yeah, that price is up there, isn't it? That's looking really good. But I got to get that out of the bakery. That's going to be kind of rough. What else we got that's looking really good on numbers here? Rice cakes. I got $147,000 worth of rice cakes currently. Whole wheat bread, we got $108,000 worth of whole wheat bread. Where's our bread? Oh, on bread alone, I got $250,000 worth. Yeah, I don't think $3 million is going to be a problem. Sorry, Francesca. If only you raise the belt up all the way, that would be nice. Yeah, so on this map, apparently, I'm not sure if it's on every map, we do have crop destruction on, but root crops I'm not destroying. Every other crop I will. Even though it may be flat, I'm used to it because, in real life, because I've been in the Colorado Eastern Plains, Kansas and such all my life. Yeah, it's really flat out there until you get west of Colorado. Then there's things called the Rocky Mountains. Or, sorry, west of Denver. And I've been to Wyoming quite a bit. I do like this cut-through road here on either side of the, going right through a cornfield to get over to the pig farm. Yeah, east of Denver is pretty flat. I flew into Denver quite a bit, so I know it's how flat it is, at least from the airplane anyways. Come on, taters, get in there. Hopefully all the taters will go through the BGA. Let me grab the manure from the pigs, since I got an empty grain cart here. Another windmill too, and you can name it Little Amsterdam. Yeah, I didn't know I was going to have that many productions on this map, but here we are. But I always tend to go that route, saying I don't want to have many productions, and before you know it, it's like, well, I got this crop, what can I do with that? Oh, there's a mod for that. All right, let's give it a try. And but it's good to know early on when mods come out, you give it a try. Then you know if you want to use it for future maps that you might be on. Alrighty. Alright, manure is fresh out of the grain trailer. We don't really have that much more potatoes to get through in this field. Let's go ahead and we'll fill this up one more time. Won't take long to get 20,000 liters of long grain rice in here. But all the things our buildings still have to process through, we just went through the totals of like bread, whole wheat bread, and all that kind of stuff waiting to be sold, and still more to be made. Yeah, $3 million should not be a problem. So now should we just say maybe try to get to 4 million? I have no idea if 4 million is reachable, but I didn't think 3 million was, I thought that was going to be a bit of a challenge, but does not appear to be. Yeah, I think before I get to that sunflower harvest, when I get to it, I think tomorrow, definitely have to top off this harvester with fuel. I mean, I think we're gonna have a lot of bread to sell, because most of that sunflower is going to have to be turned into flour, and the flour, of course, be made into bread. I think what we'll do is, when we get to October, we'll get a worker started in the CR11, get the headlands done, then eventually I'll get over there with the class Lexian, and whatever side the CR11 gets on, we'll go on the other side with a class Lexian and harvest and kind of help it along. Getting some good yield off this field, it looks like. And don't think I'll get it down to the other end of the field, but let's top her off. the auger out. Maybe I will get to the other end of the field. It's nice having a big capacity harvester. And this is why sometimes it's just better off doing the work yourself. Why? This worker's had nothing but problems over here. That time I was hitting a tree. Thought those days were over with in FS25. Well, as you can see, the potato harvest is not far from being done. So we'll wrap that up in tomorrow's stream. If not, it may get done before that. Depends on how long I'm logged in before the stream starts. But yeah, this potato harvest might be over. We'll finish up the long grain rice harvest tomorrow as well at the start of the stream. Is that the two fields that we have? I do need to spread fertilizer in the grass field, but that won't take long with the artificial fertilizer. Wait for the map to load in. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this will probably be done by the stream tomorrow. I'll log in, that'll get done by the worker pretty darn quick. Long grain rice, not much to do there. We'll fertilize the grass field. Move on to October, where the big harvest will go on. Sugar beet harvest will go on. And I think corn, right? Also? Corn. Yeah, corn will be happening in October as well. So a lot more harvesting, but we're halfway to our $3 billion goal, which looks like should not be too difficult. So who knows, we might even reach up to $4 million in the bank account by the time we move here, or move out of here. And yeah, Friday is a day that we're going to vote on what map to go to from here. So I'll be looking at maps later on tonight. At least I hope I will be able to, right? Can you look at maps later on? He says yes, he can. I don't want to put it off until tomorrow because tomorrow I got to record ATS and Penye for the weekend. But anyways, I think it's time that I wrap it up for today. Got a lot of work done and I'm pretty pleased with it. Farm is looking really good. Money-wise, a lot more money than I thought we would have. But that's never something to complain about, having too much money. But I find a way to complain about having too much money because I want to spend it on something. Just no good sitting up there not earning us money. My money's not earning me money. But anyways, if you're still here, appreciate you joining me today for some farming on a Wednesday. If you haven't done so already, you want to help me out, hitting the thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen will do more than you know. Thumbs down buttons there as well. You can hit that if you like to. Leave me a comment as to why, but no one ever does. And yeah, if you're new here, you might want to think about hitting that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. But yeah, so we're going to wrap it up for today. Once again, appreciate you guys being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Wednesday and a good start to your Thursday. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some sunflower harvesting because I do think there's going to be a lot of it. Yeah, but hopefully I'll see you then. But until then, have a good one.